people on the YouTube side of things, if you catch this after the stream, you can always jump like 5 minutes ahead or so, and you'll see the actual recap, because the first 5 minutes is me setting up the YouTube side of things, as I always have to do. And just getting this up in general.
Lizard.
Hello.
Lizard. Lizard.
How's it going, Karasu? I am going to quickly Google something. I'm not going to Google gear or anything like that. Well, I'm going to Google here as the game starts is where to find the recipe for the Frostward Abyss gem, because I might just make a bunch of them, throw them on Damien, and then that way Damien can go through the frost area. We'll play as Zunga Boonga. Oh my god, it's an amethyst! Don't you worry, Amethyst Sal. I'm drinking my elixir here. You know what bugging me about the Wyvern last stream? They only mentioned it a couple of times. They didn't really harp on it too much, but they did mention it. They did bring it up a couple of times. Oh, my UI thing is up. Thank you. See, is that easy for me not to realize it?
I was expecting you.
Okay, go to you guys. Okay, so for the resistance blueprints, you have to send people for the King Shield dig site exploration mission.
It is good to see you.
See, like that is something like I am very glad I just looked that up. Because I would have been hunting all the vendors for it, not even thinking that Ross over here is how you do it.
Any particular...
So like when it says here Abyss Cell, unidentified Abyss gear, um, this is the stuff that will do it. So it's a good thing I got a whole bunch of resources at the moment because I'm spending a whole bunch of resources to try this. And this is all so that way I can keep using Damien or try using Unga Bunga.
Lizard.
Okay, here's where you can make explosive arrows. Hey there, chicken boy. I think that's for the fast, yeah, Sky Streaker crafting. That's for the fast thing. A magical scythe. Further research is required, right? Because it's a magical scythe. More explosive arrows. The lightning spear. Have I been? Well, it was my birthday, what you call it, last week. So, you know, things are going pretty well. So outside of that, you know, we're just trying to survive, man. Thank you. Yeah, we had a lot of fun. I did a subathon for it. Subathon is actually still going on right now. We're on day 11. Currently, subathon is lasting for 26 days, unless you guys make it last longer, which is always a possibility for you guys to do because you're crazy like that. I have to send people on a short thing. There we go.
Person in mind. I was waiting for you. Take care now.
And I have some money on Cliff. Hmm. Like, I don't really have all that much to sell. Like, I'm at 80 out of 240, but probably because I have so many keys. Give myself over.
Need
Give
something
my
back?
stuff over to
You've
Carl. I
come to
almost
the
said
right
give
person.
myself for Carl. You're not that important, Carl. Can't have me. I'm saving myself for that special someone.
You could once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me.
So let's just like cross our fingers and hope that whatchamacallit, Carl is the man, and that our people going on the exploration stuff are also awesome. What is this game? This game is magic. That's what this game is. It's called Crimson Desert. It's like a single player MMO meets Assassin's Creed meets Witcher 3 meets Dynasty Warriors meets other games. There's a lot in this game that you can do. Like if you like your open world exploration, this is like the game for you. Also if you like puzzles. Like the perfect game. There's a lot to this game. Yeah, to chapter 11, nice. Chapter 10 is on the shorter side. Dude, I'm just trying to clear out some of the side content before going and continuing on. Like, I still need to route the bears. And I need to find jackals. I don't know where the jackals are to complete my challenge of wearing a bear hoodie to beat the jackals. Just trying to stay a bit ahead of me. Well, see, it's easy to stay a bit ahead of me since I'm busy doing side content. So, like, you're staying a bit ahead of me, but at the same time, I'm probably clearing shit out that you haven't done.
It gladdens me to see them more. I thank you for offering a hand when others would not.
That is true, you did all the side stuff before I started playing. I'm over 100 hours in at this point.
The royal line shall be preserved in full. Demonicians shall hold you in esteem evermore.
Yeah, dude, there's so much to do in the Reddish
May
Desert,
I
Dallin.
thank you on behalf of us all.
The game's good. It's good content. Good. What Persona playtime? Nobody's making me play a Persona game, unfortunately. Like an hour's played. Okay, that's fair. I mean, it's not like we got that Disgaea time built in yet. Oh my god, if somebody tried to make me do a full playthrough of Disgaea, I would probably cry. I heard the 3D Disgaea games weren't that great, but like Disgaea 2 and Disgaea 3 I think are probably the best out of them for that series. I never played 4, but I heard like when they tried to move into the 3D, then quality dropped real hard. I thought there was somebody else to talk to. Oh yeah, turn to that noble. But like, if somebody hasn't played a Disgaea game, they're a lot of fun if you like your Final Fantasy Tactics style RPGs. But my lord, the grind. If you want a game that's like, oh no, this is a multi-hundred-hour game because of the grind, that's what this guy was like. The JRPG of JRPGs.
They seem bored. The guests all look especially bored today. Have you heard any tidings or tales around the town lately? Mind asking around? See if anything interesting has happened. A good tale makes the ale taste all the better.
Good to meet you.
All I ask is enough for bread.
Aye. If you got the muscle or the wit, you can turn
Well
it
met.
into coin easy.
Well, everyone sleeps easy, thanks to me. Ah, something interesting.
If you go add another
you
game
said.
to the list, it would
I
be
see.
Persona 3
Yeah,
or
I was
SMT.
patrolling the other day
SMT?
just over the mountain when I ran into
What's
a dragon.
SMT?
I swung my spear, and that beast's eyes went wide, and when I let
Be
out a
SMT in
roar,
60 hours, so it
it
won't be
tucked
too many
its
streams.
tail and
If
fled
somebody
over the
puts in
mountain.
Dark Souls 1, 3, or Elden Ring, I'm gonna do them as a randomized
If it
mod.
weren't for me, the whole village could have burned down.
Mmm.
This sort of thing's nothing new. I've been guarding this place
Shin
for
Megami
years.
Tensei. So, Shin Megami Tensei 5, I didn't play because I saw the protagonist, and I thought the protagonist looked too androgynous, and I didn't want to play a game where the main character was a femboy.
Run.
Like, sorry, not sorry, but that was my legit reason for not playing the game. They needed to either make the character a girl or not make the character look like a ladyboy.
Don't do that again.
The day feels slow. You want to hear a story from me? Just the other day, I ran into a terrifying monster in the swamp, as big as a house.
Now, I think I have Persona
So I
4
held my
on
blade
Steam,
high,
I've just never
and then
played
the
it.
beast started to shudder before bolting away. Just the sound of my name will keep that beast well away from the swamp now.
Have a good one.
Saw some lords and ladies carousing in the wildlife park. What are
wouldn't give to be nobility.
Got any good stories to tell? Oh, you've returned.
You would
Were there
say
any
Megami
tales
Tensei
worth
3, but
listening
you don't
to?
think it would go well? Like, you don't think
What?
I would be
A
good at it?
dragon in the mountains and a monster in the swamp? Such wild stories! I doubt anyone will actually believe these stories, but tales like these make the nights less dull. I'm sure the tavern's going to be lively tonight with many guests. Thanks. It's been a while since I had a good laugh.
Oh, I wouldn't enjoy it. Well, I heard that like the Persona games were like the Shin Megami Tensei games, just with better stories. That they were like more story focused, and the Shin Megami Tensei games are
Speak up.
more just combat difficulty focused. Shin Megami Tensei is usually about how the world's ending one way or another. I mean, that sounds kind of melodramatic. No relationship stuff. I do like my rom-com stuff. I do enjoy my rom-com stuff. But, you know, post-apocalyptic type world of ending things, I don't mind that. You know, I played through Code Vein and really enjoyed that game. The thing about games, you enjoy the team building aspect, yeah. If a game has good team building aspects, or you know, your characters actually show emotion, like appropriate emotion to what's going on around them, that's what's important. When it's almost like the characters just aren't reacting in a normal way to all these crazy events going on around them. Usually when a game doesn't have relationship stuff, that's the vibe you tend to get. Like, that there's all this craziness happening, and they'll just like, yeah, whatever, we'll just take it in stride. That's why I like Final Fantasy 16 so much. Because, yeah, there was some relationship stuff, but it was a very defined relationship between Clyde and Jill.
You never cease to impress.
But it was also very story focused, that, you know, they had a goal in mind of stuff they needed to do, but they still showed appropriate emotions to the events going on around them.
We can welcome any guest without shame now. You've done excellent work.
Do we know each other?
If a game doesn't have any type of love interest in it, typically the characters are more stoic, I should say. I think that'd be the appropriate word.
I want this garment to follow the latest. Word is, the nobles have taken to a new fashion style. And I thought it may prove a fine source of inspiration for the ball gown I'm working on for the Countess. I cannot risk even a single careless stitch. The gown demands my constant attention. If you wouldn't mind, could you ask the nobles what fashions are in favour of late? You'll find several elegantly attired near the Southern Tavern. Remember, fashion is the mirror of one's character. Be sure to mind every detail. Pleased to meet you.
How come the quest tonight are go gossip with people? Remember for Fantasia was over a
curious
mix
about gentlemen's
between
fashion,
Shin
are you?
Megami Tensei and Persona?
A proper
Has
gentleman's
relationship
attire
and timer
calls for a
systems of
well-cut
Persona
garment fitted to keep the waist straight,
and press turn system
and
of
a
Shin
red
Megami Tensei.
cloak draped
Like,
over the shoulders. It shouldn't stand out
combat,
too
I
much.
heard, is like the
Fabric
same between
texture
Persona and
must
Shin Megami
speak of
Tensei.
fine craftsmanship.
This jade-coloured lace is the latest fashion style, you ask? Well, you'll learn of it soon enough. Among the ladies, pale jade fabric is considered most elegant of late. Delicate layers of lace that fall softly, yet with a measure of restraint. The shoulders may be glimpsed, but never at the expense of grace.
Greetings, stranger.
I'm busy, so...
I can't jade green, lace, and the elegance of a bare shoulder. And for the gentleman, a red cloak and a fitted top. Oh, you've lit the spark.
But I've heard a really good thing about Metaphor
I'll stitch up a
Fantasia.
beautiful piece thanks to you.
You're sure to find something fitting here.
See, now I already have the uniform leather. I already have this stuff for Damien. And then the leather armor of Earth's Honor is just a reskin of this, of the other one, like. Except you can get a tiara.
Take all the time. You're welcome to stay a while more.
I could stay a while more, but you have nothing that interests me. Goodbye, lady. Oh yeah, Garth. Let me switch over to Damien and I'll go poke at Garth. And then we will do some stuff with. We'll see how much of the cold we can get away with doing. Stuff of the cold region we can get away with doing as Damien. There is a spire over there, which I do need to do as Cliff. I have a feeling the Cloister of Ruination is going to connect to the Abyss. Oh, I haven't been to the Spire of Ringing Truth. It's probably where I need to go to finish some stuff. And this is a symbol of the witches, for the witches' quests. The Darkbringer. The seal of pitch black darkness. Yeah, we need to do that. The Archon of Antumber. That's going to be my goal. Is finish up the Cloister of Ruination. That's going to be my goal tonight. Is to go up and make my way up there. Go up there, which means clearing out this quest for the Ashad Plate Helm. We're also going to see where this path leads. Because it goes along the edge of the world, and I've never actually run up that path. So I'm curious about that. And as long as we're not in, like, biting cold, we should be able to get away with it as Damien. Or Oonga Boonga. I might Oonga Boonga it. And I no longer need to be unarmed. Sweet glory, I don't need to be unarmed. Oh, you're gonna use one of your 2 wheel spins. Okay. Maybe to note that you're going down to 1. You're making me have my toenails painted, Karasu. Way to go. Way to go, Karasu. I have to figure out a different... I have to figure out a different punishment to replace that one. Now we need to come up with a new punishment type. Unexpected. Well, so tomorrow I will post on Discord and on X. I'm going to have my fingernails painted tomorrow, and then probably the following week I'll have my toenails painted. I'll type out, go into the Subathon in the Discord and type what colors you want, or colors you want my toenails to be painted, and that will happen. I didn't expect you to land on that either. So I'm so excited about that. Oh my God. Why'd you land on that? Oh my God. Like, I don't even go out that much, and I'm still going to be embarrassed by it. I thought you were going to have me eat a lemon slice, and then double it up to turn it into a wedge. And I was about to be unhappy about you doing that. I did not see the toenails being painted as a thing you would do. Well, what would be a good thing to replace that? Teaspoon of hot sauce? Like a shot of hot sauce? Like Tabasco? Because there are some like that I can't double paint my nails or anything like that. So I have to come up with replacement punishments. See, now you hear me be silent because I'm just trying to think and use my brain to come up with something entertaining. Which is harder than you would think, because I don't want to do something too terrible. fun terrible, not terrible terrible. I angered the bees. Huh? Oh, hello! The Dark Marksman plate gloves. Huh.
You expected me to kiss it better?
And hello again. Dark Marksman's plate boots. There we go. I mean, those boots came with defense 3. That's not bad at all. Can I ride a cow into battle in this game? I think I want to try to tame a cow and ride it into battle.
suppose this is it for me.
Dude's just out here
Petty
fishing.
matters. No
Dude's
more
literally out here
fighting in
fishing.
fat
I just tackled and
catches.
just punched the shit out of him. You're coming in dead or alive.
No more
Please
cutting
let me
folks
catch
up.
this fish.
Your crimes end today.
Yeah, describe a fishing without a permit.
Oh, miss those bloody good days.
I'll teach you not to get proper permits.
I'll take your head for stealing them from me. You scum.
Look, he did call me scum, so I had to give him that last hit.
I lost a fine catch thanks to you. Not the talkative sort, are you?
Oh, so I saw more post Karasu about the Monster Hunter Ascension Wilds expansion, and apparently the whole revving your weapon thing is going to be for all weapons. So it's the new Clutch Claw. Which has me equally unexcited for the expansion. Like, I wish Monster Hunter would stop doing one-off gimmicks and just give the players something that's going to persist through multiple titles.
Oh, my back's killing me. Loosen these binds a bit, would ya?
Because we haven't gotten anything permanent like a new weapon type or anything like that since 4. So like it kind of reminds me of the whole borrowed power thing from World of Warcraft.
Oh, we'll see that I was right and understand.
Here you are.
Go take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one.
Lock 'em up.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate.
So yeah, once you clear out the 3, by the way, once you
Still,
clear out the 3
you've
courts
saved
in
me some
Nemesis,
trouble.
you can turn in the wanted people to the courts instead of having to take them to the capital.
If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
Was there nothing in Horseshoe Lake? Oh yeah, I was annoyed that there were all the waterfalls that had nothing to them. That's right. Let's check out this marker and the other one, and then we can say we've explored Nemesis. And if somebody's like, am I on PC? I am on PC, Pixelated. You are correct. I am on PC. I've avoided as much spoilery stuff about the game as I possibly can. So we're doing, which has made this blind playthrough very nice and very fun. That's not what I expected to do right there. Ha! People thinking walls can hold me. No, this is these people. The wildlife preservation. Can I steal an elephant? Boo! I can't ride the elephant. Can I steal a rhino? Oh, come on! Let me ride the rhino! Boo! I boo this game for not letting me ride a rhino into battle. I know I can't ride the hippo. Keep making our way west. Okay. I had to make sure. Hmm. Man, am I not allowed to steal any of these animals? I can't tame a lion to go with my other lion. No elephants, no rhinos. Game's just trying to deny my fun now. best for the circus. Oh, that's a... I literally just ran over an alligator because I didn't realize that's what it was. I totally missed the gator. I guess I'm just too used to seeing them. It is interesting they just have a random
Carries an
zoo
air
in the
of authority
game.
about it, quite unlike any other.
There's nothing to do in the zoo. It's just a random zoo in the game. Ah! You can't ride cows! This will be my mighty steed in which I ride into battle. Can I actually tame it? Come on, Cal, let me tame you. Be my friend. You cannot tame cows. Sadness. The Blighted Forest. Well, something happened to this forest. Scorched Rock Castle, that makes sense.
run now. I love you. Gonna. I live. Nick you there, yeah?
Oh, stop! That's what it is. I'm like, why is she doing anything when I flash attack? Because it went back to the freaking hand axe. For some reason. Because it's still considered, even though they changed to that way, the hand axe is considered a different category and not your secondary weapon, it still counts as your weapon slot for flash attacking.
You should have run away.
I just realized I didn't have a pet out. I have no idea what that currency is in the upper right. Apparently I have 125 of them now. What's directly south of me? The Lower Nass River. So there's still something in the lower Nass River that I missed. Probably a challenge, an abyss challenge. Mark that as my next destination. Okay, I'm actually going to search this castle. Because if I took a castle and there's literally nothing in this castle, there's no story reason to be here, no quest reason, there's gotta be something in this castle. I mean, there doesn't have to be. I'll just be very confused if there's not. So there doesn't seem to be any hidden doorways. Or ways into the place in general. This might be a useless fort. Yep. Content they didn't get to finish. Sorry, I thought there was loot here. I'll be on my way. Hmm. I might need another drink here in a minute. I am not feeling the buzz yet. I didn't change trajectory, did I? I might have. Oh, there it is. And it is an Abyss Fragment challenge thingamajig. While riding a horse, defeat 20 enemies within 5 minutes. I mean, I already have defeat 50. With charge. With charge specifically to defeat 50, so... Oh, look at that ravine. You be late? I think I just killed my horse. How injured is my horse? Because I just yeeted it like it was Yoshi. No damage at all. My poor horse. I mean... That's fair. At least now we know the horse itself doesn't take fall damage. I'm sure the horse didn't like that experiment, but you know... I do take fall damage whether I'm on the horse or not. Spin the wheel! I have to use the bathroom. I get myself another drink of alcohol. Yeah, let me use the bathroom and get myself a drink and then I'll spin the wheel, okay? I'll be right back in a few minutes. By the way, Taurus, Karasu's making me paint my toenails. So also, if you guys can come up with an extra punishment for the punishment wheel, let me know. And I will add it to this spin. Okay, I'm back. Did I fall in? No, my stomach was bothering me. You know how sometimes I start my stream exactly at 11, sometimes I start at 11:30, and other times I start it later. It's all stomach related. New activity, horse eating. Okay, I can add that to the wheel. Yeet mount. We will also add to the wheel ASMR. 10 minutes. So you guys are gonna have to listen to me whisper and try an ASMR stream for 10 minutes as an option. So let's spin. Let's see. Taurus is usually a spin, so you're down to 9 spins of Taurus. Let's go. And this is tied to the subathon. We are 2 subs away from chat just in general. Stop inverting my y-axis, you bastard! You bastard, Taurus. No, you're at 10. Trust me, I'm keeping track. You were at 10. Now you're at 9.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, unless you're going to make me spin the wheel, Cat, because you have 2 spins available. You have 2 spins, Amethyst has 2 spins, Karasu still has 1, and a Taurus has 9, plus 2, another 2 they can use themselves or give out. Yes! You has. So the way I'm doing it, Cat, is that, if somebody gives 5 subs themselves, then they can stock up a spin to use whenever they want. But I gave you and Amethyst each 2 spins as a thank you for the laptop so I can start doing painting streams. No, you had 15 and 4. You gave 2 to Karasu. You did not use 6 last stream. You used 5. You used 3 and then you used 2. So as a thank you for the laptop, I was like, yeah, you guys each. Because, well, Amethyst just did 10 subs anyway, so she had 2. And then I just gave you guys an extra spins. Tomorrow's going to be a drunk stream also. Dude, Taurus, you're going to turn me into an alcoholic. A Taurus is determined to turn me into an alcoholic. Confirmed. Either that, I'm just going to run out of alcohol. That was Cat. Yeah, it was chat. It was somebody. Somebody did it. Cat just wants me to have a good time. We can play without Taurus. You started this, Taurus. But yeah, so like, if like 5 different people each gift 1 sub, then I spin the wheel right away. But if one person gives 5 subs themselves, they gotta be spinning immediately, or they can save it for another time until the subathon ends. Once the subathon ends and the punishment wheel goes away, you snooze, you lose. Look, I will say this, I am kind of lucky that nobody has inverted my x-axis yet. We haven't had that one, and that is on the wheel. So I kind of count my blessings. No, you inverted the y-axis. Nobody's landed on x-axis yet. No. We talked about it. You can watch the stream. You didn't land on X. We talked about how horrible it would be to land on both. You remember not clearly. Because I would remember if my x-axis was inverted. You inverted my y. The thing is, you inverted my y-axis, and I had to fight a boss that was based around precise camera control. That happened last night. No, nobody's landed on inverting x-axis yet. Yeah, I would have beaten the boss. It's just much easier without it being inverted on me. Alright, I came from over here. I feel like fighting a legendary creature. And I know where there is one, because I remember going, huh, that's neat, and then doing nothing about it. It's in Payloon. Where's the actual city? Here it is. So in Payloon, there was a notice about don't cut down the trees, because you cut down the trees, a big monster will come and kill you. Or don't cut down an excessive number of trees. So we're going to cut down this entire forest until a big monster attacks us. I wonder if I can throw my shield and knock it down. I think you can punch down trees at this cliff. If you find it, I'll invert the x-axis tonight. Because I know I did not invert the x-axis last night. Because I would have been complaining about it the whole time. So I know that that didn't happen. Okay, there's an altar there that I clearly haven't checked out. Did I check this out? I must have. we're going north. North of here, and we'll be good. Also, there's a random quest here. And here. Oh yeah, there's this entire section I didn't explore. Like, it's revealed, but I clearly didn't explore, like, this entire section. At least the Ancient Rift area and here. Damien is a dame, so we can't let her get wet. Also, I have no idea why she has frost, chill immunity, but apparently she has chill immunity. She shouldn't. There's literally no reason for her to. I'm curious about something. Nope, nope, mask got nothing to do with it. Yeah, apparently Damien just decided she's not going to be cold. Let's see if I can slide 50 feet. Damn it! I bounced off a rock. I'm sure that slope I can if I can see where I'm going better. If you could actually tell where I was going, that would be easier to do. Okay, we're close to Palin. Let's see. The notice, I remember I read it in Palin, so we're going to be like outside the city a bit. Okay, this should be good. This should be good. Oh, you're not even allowed to cut these trees? What? There is also the chance I imagined this, and cutting these trees is going to do absolutely nothing for me. There is that possibility. Let's be real, if I was gonna piss off an animal by cutting down trees, not even bothering to harvest the lumber would totally, like, add fuel to that fire. I may have easily been imagining this. But I should have a notice if I was. Or if I wasn't, rather. Do I even have a notice about it? Yeah, Lumberjack's Witness Report. Loggers have been severely injured after being attacked by an entity shaped like a boar during logging operations. Entity is said to be covered in wood and leaves, and is several times the size of a normal boar. It's especially known to appear attacked when too much wood is chopped down, leaving it nowhere to hide. Anyone traveling around this region should exercise extreme caution. So go to a more wooded area, and then cut down the forest.
Leave the culling of useless stock to me.
I feel like I've been in that mine. Yeah, because I'm actually in Payloon now. Somehow I've wandered into Payloon. I swear I didn't mean to enter the town. I don't even know how I did it. That mine I have not been in. Wonder if there's anything in here. Apparently I was in here, because there probably was something here that I took. Maybe. Anyway, back to finding trees to cut down with reckless abandon. I want to summon a boar, so I can stop being a boar. So here's a question for you guys. I'll do each whatever you guys want between the two. Should I cut down every tree I see until a boar appears to attack me? Or should I Google the actual location of the boar and cut down trees where Google tells me to? Suffering's the way? Alright. Hey man, I'm not suffering, I'm just drinking. Okay, so some trees just can't be cut down. Oh look, a hollowed out tree trunk. Totem fell. Okay, it's definitely been more than 5 minutes at this point. We can switch back the camera. I think I went more than 10 minutes. If there's not much battle, I go longer than 5 minutes for it, for the redeem. punch the tree to get the wood. I'm not Cliff. Cliff can actually do that. Can I not do that? Maybe shield throw? How great would it be if shield throw just knocked down trees? Poor snail. I was just thinking, like, I feel like I'm a bastard. Snail's just staying minding its own business. I just cut down its home. Look, it's not my fault. I'm trying to summon a boar so that way I can ride it like a mount. Because clearly that's what you're going to do with a legendary boss monster, is turn it into a mount. Look, we are from the school of bonking. We don't need to hit very often. As long as we hit sometimes, we hit a lot. I'm going down as much as this forest will let me. Look, it only happened once so far. And the tree hugs me back. Dude, I wish I could just hug the tree. Hug a tree, make a boar appear. I swear it's gonna be like I'm chopping in the wrong spot. I would say I feel like there should be some type of indicator, but here's some like totem statues. Totem statues, remnants of miners. Probably a clue right here that I'm not Cliff, so I'm not allowed to see.
You half.
Just hear me out.
Look, I was trying to cut down trees and summon a boar. Why do you have to be wanted?
It's buried in dirt. Why can't I only looked inside. There's fascinating stuff.
I think I'm punching this person out for doing literally the thing that I do.
Who cares?
I was only digging and looting stuff. Who cares? No, trust me, lady. I know. I'm with you 10,000%. Like, I literally looted the Lord's tomb, lady. I'm with you, but only one of us has the bounty on their head.
My wrists ache. Could you just loosen these binds? I'll never do it again. I promise.
Here you are. Go take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one. Lock him up.
You know, we'll run out of souls at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring them here.
You don't mind me, I'm just kidnapping this person. The wanted, I promise. I mean, I was literally just trying to summon a boss. I was minding my own business. I am gonna look it up, because otherwise I will spend all stream just chopping down trees. Don't let me have just chopped down this entire forest here looking for a boar. Oh, it could be anywhere that's just densely wooded. So I actually had the right of it this whole time. Anywhere in Paloon or Hernan, which means it doesn't even have to be up here. It could be like down here in the woods, in the witch woods. You can do it. You just has to be one area where I could cut down a large number of trees. Oh no! Another snail lost its home. Look, it's not my fault, snails. I'm trying to find a boar, and I want to make it my mount. Now I was told I need to cut down all of the trees. See, now the messed up part is, I'm not even really doing this for the timber. I'm just doing this 'cause I want to spawn a boss. I have a feeling it's going to be in certain locations. It's just locations that people tend to go to. So I'm putting down a lot of trees here. I mean, I should probably just look on the bright side and know that, like, any time after this I need to use timber to upgrade or craft something, I'll be able to. Because I may not be actually collecting a lot of these logs, but the logs that my bird is collecting might be enough. As they literally sit here and deforest all of Payloon. I think I have to go to a more densely forested area than where I'm at. I literally cut down all the trees I could cut down. I need to find a swarm of trees.
Strike at the neck. I'll enjoy your death. I'll break you in two.
I don't know why he owes me a debt, I'm just a lumberjack. Doing what lumberjacks do. I slept and learned how to make teal dye. I don't know why.
What is it?
Okay, so there's a bunch of trees over there. The question is that still considered Payloon? I would assume so. Oh, this is the top of the level. This is the top of the map, just in general. But I think that's going to be my best bet for chopping down trees. Olvald's logging axe blueprint. Logging axe perfected through Olvald's own research. Fine timber handle. Transfers power directly to reduce wobbling, while the blade and reinforcement shaped from refined iron ore resist dulling easily even during rough logging. Sturdy hide provides a snug grip and absorbs vibrations, while ivory ornament helps balance the weight, and each strike cuts deeper. I do not have rubber or ivory. I have everything else except for those. I have not encountered either yet that I know of. It probably makes it so it only takes one swing instead of two to cut stuff down. This looks like a good spot to chop a forest. I don't want to talk about how many times I missed the axe swing because it hit a tree. Dude, how funny would it be if I summoned literally a different boss other than the one I'm attempting to summon? You have summoned the stale boss because you keep destroying their homes. Why all the trees? I'm trying to summon a boar. I'm not sure if you recall, but there was a signage in Payloon that's like, hey, there's reports from lumberjacks that while clearing trees, a giant boar comes rampaging through. Well, you'll just have to see the VOD if I'm able to summon a boar by cutting down an entire forest. Oh, I was kicking back and relaxing. And here you are making me unshrimp myself. I don't know, I'm doing a whole lot of deforesting and not finding a whole lot. Like, the sad part is because you need, like, the same Abyss stuff for upgrading gear as you do for leveling up. I'm not even really excited about collecting all this timber because I'm not going to be using it to level up my gear because I have characters that need levels. That is the worst part. Like next time I stock up on levels, on those gears, I am going to upgrade a spear, a greatsword, a rapier, and a longsword. As much as I can, anyway. Dude, what if this board jump scares me? Yeah, I have cut down this entire forest right here. So I have no idea how dense it actually has to be. Dude, what if it's one of those things that you can only do it as Cliff? How messed up would that be? Well, you know, you're trying to do it as Damien, and that's not allowed. I'm gonna cut down like 5 more trees. And if it doesn't appear, I'm gonna assume you have to be Cliff to do it. Cause I mean, it did say you had to cut down like 20 to 30 trees, and I haven't been keeping track if I may have actually been cutting down. I just know I've been cutting a lot. Well, I'm trying to think. I think the last one I did, I fought as Damien, so that really wouldn't make sense. I think I fought the wolf as Damien. Yeah. So she should be able to summon this thing. Yeah, at least this makes for that ASMR content. You guys just get to be here, be chopping down trees. Why does this guy look like he wants to throw hands with me? Maybe he's a tree hugger. He's like, stop angering the forest! I was like, I don't know what's going on. I just work here. Like, look at this. I cleared the forest. This entire area. Why no boar? Oh, hi, Sulu. How's it going? It's been a while. I hope you've been well. Yeah, it has. So what have you been up to? What's new with you? I'm just sitting here chopping trees, trying to summon a boar. Hoping I don't make trees fall on my own head. You started streaming again? Nice! Yeah, you took a break for a while for like school and stuff, right? It's good to see you getting back into it. And life is more important than streaming. But it's good to see you getting back into it. I'm sitting over here, I'm in the middle of a little birthday subathon because it was my birthday last week. And chat extended the subathon by 19 days. So, we're still going strong with that. Well, thank you. I turned 39. I'd be old. Yeah, I streamed for 7 days straight, 8 to 10 hour streams, and 39 years young. I feel young. I'll say that, I feel young. Keeping up with all the youngsters. Well, I did take like the next 4 days off because I had to like set up for doctor's appointments and stuff like that and just kind of relax. Recoup. But we're back into it. But it's all about how much time you have to stream. Like, all I have is time, health permitting, to stream, you know? So if you have school, you have work, things like that, I'm unable to work, so this is how I work. This is how I work, it's also how I interact with the outside world, so... Like, you stream 1 day a week, but then you turn that one stream into, like, 3 to 5 shorts, and you post them. I'm horrible about posting shorts. I know I need to post more shorts. I posted 3 tonight. I know I need to post more shorts. I'm horrible about posting shorts. I don't like listening to the sound of my own voice. I'm overly critical about what I think will make a good short or not. But yeah, if you're working like 30, 40 hours a week, or if you have like 4 or 5 classes and you're in college, yeah, I totally get only be able to stream once or twice a week, and then take another 2 to 3 hours to make shorts out of those streams. Probably makes you more headway than the way I do it. But you know, the thing is, as long as we have fun with it, that's what matters. I have a punishment wheel that's going right now, Sulu, so like on X and on my Discord, I have to post that chat is making me paint my fingernails and my toenails. First it was just my fingernails, and then they used the punishment wheel, and I now have to paint my toenails also. I've never had my nails painted at all. But now I have to have all the nails painted. Like, Which somehow, for me, that is not the most embarrassing thing chat has made me do during this period. I swear I've got that more than 30 trees at this point. I should be in the right area to summon this thing. This game that I'm playing right now, if you like games that have exploration, this is like the game to play. If you like exploration and you like puzzles, this is an amazing game. I'm about to give up on trying to summon this boar and move on to something else that is not as obtuse. Some stuff in this game is very obtuse. I will say that. Some stuff in this game is very obtuse. Okay, we're gonna get down like 2 more trees and then we're gonna move on, and I'll try this as Cliff and we'll probably find out that you can only do this playing as Cliff. You can't do it as Damien. Which will make me big sad. Because that would be the 3rd time that that's happened. It's like, no, we're not gonna tell you this is restricted to one character, but it's restricted to one specific character. I have a feeling that's what it's gonna be at this point. Okay, 1 more tree. If it doesn't summon a boar, then we're just gonna move on. Cause like I have deforested so much of this area. Like, look at this. I have deforested so much of this area. Here, this tree. We'll cut down this tree and then we'll be done with it. I have a feeling I have to use Cliff to do it, which makes me sad. Because I chopped down so much. Like, dear lord, did I chop down so much right there for nothing. Sadness. But on the bright side, our fashion will point back to this spot. If you can't tell, the map is kind of big.
Need something packed? You've come to the right person.
Huh. I thought we've had more. So much
You got any
lumber.
good? Don't worry. I always make sure nothing goes missing.
You've found the finest blacksmith in Piewell.
Let's actually upgrade our rapier, so that way, like, if I encounter a stronger one, then I can always undo the upgrades and get my stuff back. But for right now, make our stuff a little bit more potent. There we go. Make our shield a little stronger. Sword a bit stronger. So let's see. So far, that's 2 level up or cubes. I wonder how much it takes to actually max rank something. 3. Okay, it actually takes a ton of iron to do it. I thought those abyss artifacts, which is what you use to level up, would be the thing I would need the most. It's actually copper and iron. I did not see that coming. So get all the copper and iron ores. Don't ignore any of them, because sometimes I ignore them. Because I'm like, I have like 70 iron. I didn't realize it takes like over 100 to max rank it. It takes 5 level ups to max rank it. We used 4 level ups right there. Whatever the Sarian scale is, we'll hit the max rank. Well, we went from 20 attack to 28 attack, so we gained 8 attacks, so that's nice. But iron and copper, and bloodstone, those are the things we need the most.
You've found the finest. Take good care of your gear.
Masterpieces are all I craft. If the blood is thicker than water, and steel thicker still.
Always a welcome sight.
You know, it's been so long since
You've
I've
found
even
the
tried
finest
crafting. Let's
blacksmith in
see.
Pywell.
I think I have an Eleanor rapier. The Grace rapier is what you start with. Ooh, the Parvel Greatsword. That looks like it could be interesting. I'm actually mainly focused on the armor, but I figure I might as well check this out. Paley shotgun. A lot of the shotguns have the like a shotgun axe. I like that look to them. Now we know she can't use anything plate or leather. This is like all exclusively Cliff stuff. Oh, oh, she has an ice resistance 3 cloak, but the white bloodwind cloth cloak. Highest stamina cost reduction, but no defense on it. Necklaces aren't going to be anything. Rings. If I want to be as gaudy as I can make a finely crafted gold ring. Wait, I actually have gold ore? Where did I pick up gold ore from? I didn't think I actually had gold ore. I found 5 ivory somewhere, but we need 5 rubber to make that. Yeah, logging quality up level 2. 20% chance to log additional timber. It's actually not terrible.
Want something? Come see me if you need something repaired.
But I didn't get what I was hoping for, which was to be able to craft armor for our girl here. You know, she needs new clothes. Like any girl we care about. Girls like nice clothes, and Damien needs some nicer clothes. fast lightning resist. Speed 1. Stuff we don't care about. I have so many skeleton keys. I need to just start selling them. I have over 80 skeleton keys. Oh lord. Oh, how are my heels looking? Yeah, that's the Elmore. Okay, I've still got a good number of heals. When I'm working on my jerky, my fine jerky, then I'll know I'm in trouble. Or my salt roasted bird stuff. Speaking of which, put them away. Alright, back to, well, minion management, and then we explore the frozen tundras.
Looking for someone to join you?
Oh, the exploration for Falling Abyss exploration is 42 hours still. 18 hours. So 18 hours for the dig site means that we can send somebody on resource gathering and still be okay. Clearly, we need wine. I don't have anybody who can collect wine, unfortunately. Makes me sad. Like, I do, just not with me or available. They're out building stuff. Which means send you guys to go collect food. Glorious, glorious food. Can't dispatch to a Really? It was taken? Okay, I gotta fix that. I didn't even realize that that was captured. Okay. Okay, I see you, game. I see your shenanigans. That needs research. I don't know what that means by it needs research, but that needs research. Okay. Collect some apples.
Journey, we'll always be ready.
The Bleed Bandits never learn. Okay. I see you, bandits. Anytime I feel my buzz going away, I make sure I hydrate. So I'm actually drinking more than I normally do. Because you guys say I need to stay at least a little bit buzzed for today's stream. And tomorrow. Okay, I was going to go to the quarry, but now I see a shiny object. And we know me and shiny objects. I seize it, and I must have it. It's going to be a challenge. Like a, go do blah blah blah. That's clearly what that is. Yep. Let's see. Shield of Unchanging Will. Defeat 3 enemies with a shield. Well, I can easily do that by accident with Damien. With little Miss Captain America over here. I did not know there were different colored cuckoo birds. Dude, that means I can have a blue chocobo? What? I have to remember to bring out my chocobo and feed it more. Also, how did I get that far away from the quarry?
Let's end this. I fought worse. That's your best shit stain.
Oh, there is a commander I have to take out. Right, explosives. Now I forget where this leader is. Like I kind of.
Let's end this. Just getting started.
I know that there's a boss room I have to open up.
Come on. Gonna chop you up so small.
Dude, the difference between having 20 attack and 28 attack is actually huge. I know these are entry level guys, but still.
Track you down. You think I'm afraid of you? I'll show you. I'll track you down. Catch my breath. Come on.
Not sure why the enemies aren't really showing up on my mini map. That should be happening.
I'll enjoy your death. Gonna chop you up so small.
track you down.
Getting to the point where I need to find the boss. I think I made a full circle of this place now. I know he's not down the middle. I remember that.
It just gets hot. You're dead. What have I gotten myself into? You're starting to piss me off. That's your best shit.
I'd much rather deal with friendly fire than deal with my health bar exploding. In the most literal sense. Yeah, now I need to find the commander. I kind of recall he's like to my right. Yeah, he's like way over there. Marnie excavation.
You want to keep going?
Like he's not actually in the quarry. There we go. Nice and easy. I deserve a celebratory drink for that one. Mm. It's almost due for another drink. Yum yum yum. I completed 3? I knew I completed. Oh! There was a Shield of Unchanging Will 4. I completely forgot about that. I knew there was 3 and 5. I forgot about 4. since my people are doing thing, Church of Solomon. Where's the church in Demesis? So that way I can increase my rep gain from them. Thought it was to the east here. Is it that Solomon Church? I guess it might be. Hidden Grove Ranch. Okay. I haven't been to the Hidden Grove Ranch. Let me go there, and then I will locate the church after. I think it was that Church of Solomon. Yeah, that's the Demesis Church. Blessings on Demesis level 5. But I'm only getting a 10% contribution. What's my blessing of, right here? Level 20 blessings on Hernan. That's why it's that 40% bonus. Got it. And I can't even begin to explain why I gave that money to that church.
Trust is paramount. Would you like to discuss a trade? Would you like to? You will always be a valued guest.
Welcome. If it's furniture you seek, fine furniture is the key to
I
a better
thought that
quality
this
of
was
life.
a horse selling place. This guy just sells really nice furniture. I already have a gatherables chest. I want like an armory chest.
The foundation. Leaving already? It's a shame.
Yeah, I'm leaving. You didn't have what I wanted. I thought you sold horses. But you don't. You're literally called the ranch. Breathe Pride Horses. Sells no horses. I feel like I've been hoodwinked. Bamboozled even. Ah, this is the church I was thinking of. See, it was right next to the fake horse sellers. totally not stealing from the church. See, we didn't steal from the church. We are innocent of any and all crimes. Because nobody saw me do it. Oh, that's right. You don't even use my own personal funds. I use my camp funds. That's right. I forgot about that. So I could be like super generous. Because it's not my money. Alright, now to do the exploration, which at the beginning of the stream, which, you know, was over 3 hours ago. To do the exploration in the direction of stuff that I wanted to go exploring in. We only procrastinate a little bit and get distracted seldomly. Clearly, guys. Clearly. This game is horrible for my ADHD. I don't think there is anything this way. This is the edge of... Nope, never mind. There totally is. But I say, isn't this the edge of the map if I were to go up this hill? This cliff? Yes, tons of goats. Yeah, I'm skirting the edge of the map here. What the hell? That was very random to be dismounted like that. Okay. He was like, how dare you reach the edge of the map? F you! Invisible wall, bitch. We might as well make it daytime. See, the cold, it lets you sleep better, guys. It's just like real life. ATAG power module required. I didn't see it say it gave me knowledge of Frostward stuff, which is unfortunate. Let's see. So we need to make our way up north.
Today's your unlucky day.
You should have run away. I'll see you motherfuckers. You wanted this.
I wanted this. You guys attacked me. Flawless timber. Worth it? What the hell are those things? Moose? Yes, moose. Look, I had to gut it because you can't tell what it is unless you look at it from the inside out. That's just how knowledge works. I don't know what to tell you guys. You figure out what goats are by tackling them. You figure out what moose are by gutting them. I don't make the rules. I didn't do it. Look, I'm doing this for the achievement. It's a dumb one. If we were doing it. I don't even think this achievement is for a challenge. You get like a free level up cube. Not free, clearly I'm earning it. I know I'm beating it with a broom, but like, there we go. Take down a bear with only a broom. 1 out of 1. Challenge completed. I earned that. I brushed that bear aside. Clean sweep ass. That's another good one. Look, for a free level up cube, worth it. You know? Every time I think should be going left, I have to remember that, like, edge of the world. The zone is literally called the Everfrost that I'm in right now. Literally just saw a bunch of trees. I was like, maybe right here. There's so many clustered trees together. I could just, you know. That I could just, cut them all down, but no. Those trees, that forest is out of bounds. Of course it is.
Look at you!
Worth it. I mean, for the view. That's real. For the view. I guess at this point we can either fast travel up to here, but that's deep cold. We'll need 15 frost resist for that. Or we could do stuff here in Thalwind. There's so many Ballad stuff here. Or I can go work on taking out the bears, which leads me to the last spire, I think. Or a spire at the very least. Which leads me up to here, which I do want to do this quest, because there's a great store called the Darkbringer, and that sounds awesome. That would finish up the Cloister of Ruination. So I think we fast travel to here, so that way we can do this quest and work our way north. After checking out the Scholar Institute, because I'm sure that they're done doing whatever they were doing. They have to be done. I've been ignoring them all stream.
I have quite a few magnificent ideas.
See?
Care to hear them?
Been done.
A spark. We shall speak again later.
And I suppose once that research is fully done at the Scholars Institute, that I should unlock this one, which seemed much less impressive. The Children of the Woods. And then there's no other research I can unlock at the moment. At the moment. I know there's one down here, but I haven't messed with Dewhaven at all. I'm pretty sure you can't unlock that until you get to the main story there. Oh, I just remembered something. I just remembered. Kiln. I want to look at the ATAG. Next time Twitch ads go to run, I'm going to get myself another drink. Before I sober up. You know, we can't have that happening tonight. Or tomorrow night, apparently.
When you sell the pot, make sure you mention my name. Took you long enough to get here.
So that's the cooler. I don't have any brimstone, mercury, or rubber, or electrical components. So none of that. We can't make a small cuckoo ATAG because it's unknown. We could make a high mobility one if we have enough battery. And a small one. Oh! Right now, if I... Wait, I don't think I have the Frost Curse plate armor. I don't think I have that armor. I need to find the Frost Curse plate armor, and then I can turn that into the Cuckoo ice resistant armor, and then Cliff can just be immune to ice. Same with fire and lightning ones. I need to find those chest pieces. Because the other way would be finding the recipe to make the resist gems and socketing 5 resist gems. Or with Cliff socketing 3 of the level 3s. Gardening pack I can make. The insect gathering I can make. We have the rocket pack. The summon a watcher. We don't have any clockwork insects or the batteries. The one that seems impressive to me I can't get yet. Oh! Cuckoo Watcher Pack summons a turret that floats around me, attacking any enemies that get close. Once we start getting propeller spears, I could get this. I can make the Cuckoo Flame Spear right now. And I don't have a Bismuth Spear, otherwise I could do the Cuckoo Bismuth Spear. Which slows enemies it hits. So let's go grab this Flame Spear and see what that thing's about.
This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks.
Because that sounds fun. And I think it's about as strong as the spear I'm currently using. Because I said that was 20 attack, and the spear I'm using is 21 attack. So it's literally 1 attack less.
Ha! Took you long enough.
So we need one of these flame spears. And our cuckoo spear.
That is enough.
Time flies with a hammer in your hand. Hey, if you're in a bind, you know where to find me.
So do that. We get our flamethrower. No, this isn't the flamethrower, that's the backpack. But we'll get our flame spear.
when you sell the... Took you long enough to get here.
Right, I can actually use this guy. It's so rare I get to use him.
Took you... This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks.
So it has double the charges, and I wonder what the recharge rate is on it. Press left to equip it from the secondary weapon slot. Deals fire damage to the target. This effect can be charged up to 10 times, with each charge having a 2-second cooldown. Oh, that's not bad at all. So pretty much, you get 10 swings on it, dealing bonus fire damage, and then you swap weapons, and then you just swap back. Yeah. Yeah. That's nice. Because then I can go and do a little shenanigans.
You've found the finest blacksmith in Piewell.
Damn, not enough copper.
Care to witness? If you need anything,
I have passed
just
by
drop
so many
by.
copper and iron nodes thinking that, like, I have enough. I have like 60, not realizing at all just how much it costs to fully upgrade a weapon. Yeah, so it cools down in the background. Yeah, this is gonna be awesome.
Which of us is oldest? I cannot recall. We meet again. Welcome. Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. Wander at... May wisdom guide your paths.
But since I'm doing this anyway, might as well just work on organizing all my gem sockets. Ooh, and ads are about to run, which means I get to get myself another drink. The most important part about the ads. Hello, Sage! Ads are going to be running in a minute. I'm going to get myself some more alcohol when they do.
Lizard.
Oh, if you're telling me to drink, I have to go get the alcohol right now. Just give me just a moment here. I'm about to do a little bit of management on my gear sockets. Can be either one, but let me take a drink of water here. This is supposed to be a drinking stream, so I do need to get myself some more alcohol. At least one more go of it. Well, I hope you've had a great night so far, Sage. We've had a fun night here. An interesting night, one might say.
You'll find what you seek here.
Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, hello, Ernest. Sorry, you caught me as I stepped away. I had to get myself a drink here. But hello, hello. Salutations and well met. We're just organizing our sockets and our gear a little bit. I actually upgraded. You know, I broke down and upgraded my rapier that I've been using to almost max rank. I didn't have the material needed to max rank it. Figured I'd wanted to see how many whatchamacallit, how many abyss cubes it took, how many level ups it took to upgrade a piece of gear, and it wasn't that terrible. What did surprise me though, which caught me very much off guard, was how much iron and copper it took. Because this whole time I've been kind of ignoring copper and iron nodes because I thought having like 80 of each was a lot, and apparently it was like barely enough to get my rapier to +9. So that was an interesting revelation there. Also, I will say this, I did look up how to get the ability to craft the resistance gems, or gears, you know, the abyss gears. The resistance abyss gears, and apparently you can only get them, the recipes for them, through the exploration at your camp. That there's a random chance of discovering them. So like for Cliff to become immune to fire, frost, or electric, all you need to do is find the level 7 resistance cape and the chest piece. You can upgrade the chest piece to have the chest piece level 10 resistance. I'm not sure what the chest pieces come naturally, but those two alone will make Cliff immune to whatever. Which makes this fight super easy, and to do the equivalent, it feels like, for any of the other characters for me at the moment, until I find gear for them, would take like 5 level 3 gems. It's like, ish. I'm hoping to find the Frost Curse chest piece for Cliff, because that's the only one that really matters at the moment.
You'll find what you seek here.
As you can tell, it's been a hot minute since I've done this. So we're going to get strong right now. That's what's about to happen. We're about to get strong. Like, I literally just made 3 attack plus 3, gears. Make 2 attack speed level 3s. Make a defense 9. Damage reduction 3. I'm not sure what the difference between defense 9 and damage reduction is. Like, between the difference between defense and damage reduction in this game. Alright, so we've made what we can make. See, this will let you make a random gear. But now, Greater Abyss gear, I don't know what it means by that, but any tier has a 4% chance of getting that. So, like, obviously we're not going to use a Destruction 3 here. But maybe one that I don't care as much about, like a Climb Speed multiplier. Oh. But the second tier is very specific in what it lets you substitute. That's interesting. All the hyper specialized ones that I would never use, essentially. Yeah, guard stamina cost. Won't use that, so might as well do that, see what it turns into. Efficiency 3. I mean, Gamba Gamba. Yeah, 9% chance to save 1 crafting material. Nah, I'm good on that one, homie. So we can take these and turn these into a different tier 3 now, with a 4% chance of getting whatever greater is. Frostward 3, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. Huh. So here's where you get the ATAG power module. Rubber and mercury and the emergency power. Interesting. Got an Ascent 2, Greater Steelbane. Yeah, see, I need the recipe for Frostwood so I can turn these ones into... I'll be able to turn those 4 ones into 1 level 3. And that would be really nice to be able to do.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
So Queen's Fang... I don't use stab enough for Queen's Fang. I tried using it.
You'll find what you seek here.
I don't have Imbue Fire, so I can't really use this one. Since that Sparks of Flames to deal additional damage. But I'm using the Fire Element. I don't have it, though. I forget what Turning Slash actually is. Let me see what Turning Slash is.
May wisdom guide your paths.
That's Sword Flurry, Piercing Light. Aerial Stab into Rend Armor. Smiting Strike. I think Turning Slash is a cliff move. Yeah. Turning Slash is specific to cliff. So it's a good thing I didn't socket it. That's why we check.
You'll find what you seek here.
Might as well give her a 10% increase to XP. Now this spear. Oh, Hound's Claw. see if I can put that on the rapier. Change out something on the rapier to give that. Wait, can you? Hold up. Can you double up? Can you double up ability effects like that?
Wonder at may wisdom guide your paths.
If I use my cuckoo spear, come on, step away far enough that I can actually test this out. Yes, you can! I was under the assumption, I just assumed you could only have one ability effect that did the same thing. Not that you could stack them. Oh boy! I did not know you could stack ability effects that procced on the same button press.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
Arrowing is okay, but it's not as AoE-ish to hit everything consistently. I want to try something.
We meet again.
Well, one, I want to see if Shadow Claw attacks right in front of me, or if it's going to attack with smite hits.
We meet.
That's a super important distinction. I need to find an enemy. Okay, it's right in front of me. I like how this idea to find an enemy and bandits just show up. Thanks, game.
You'll find what you seek here.
That was a quest! Quest completed! Bandits took revenge on... tried to take revenge. Stop them. Wait, what? When you complete a quest, you don't even realize you were doing a quest.
I have been waiting for you.
So we put that there for the Cuckoo Spear. We give her the Cuckoo Spear the third Moon Slash. And then here, we can either do attack speed or just flat damage. I'm gonna go flat damage.
Welcome. Until next time.
So that would be how dual wield really pops off, is instead of loading onto your weapon, if I would dual wield rapiers, just load on all ability effects that proc on the same button input, because you'd have 6 slots compared to the 5 that you would typically have here. And that could be really nice. So now I have a passive attack speed of 6, a passive bonus attack of 10, movement speed 2, crit rate 1. I figured I attacked fast enough that it didn't really matter. But now I can go deposit all the bonus gear that I'm currently lugging around and stuff like that, and then we can move on and actually get stuff done. And this is going to be like super awesome. I'm excited to see how much damage that spear is going to output the way I have it set up. I have a feeling it's going to be nasty. I have a feeling that spear is going to be really nasty. Whoops. Why am I carrying around cannonballs? Apparently that wasn't a whoops. I was just carrying around cannonballs for some reason.
Greetings to you. I just love organizing and sorting out everything.
Where'd all this jade come from? Gave him like 50 wool out of nowhere.
I'll be here if you need me.
Any particular person in mind?
So we still got 9 hours on the abyss exploration here, but we can start doing this one. We are too poor to do this one. We can start making some money so that way we can do that stuff again. Because I gave away all the camp's money. That's right. Gave away all the camp's money, but apparently doing one mission is going to net me 30k for the cost of 240 food. There we go. Now we're going to get 60k when those 2 missions are done. Problem solved. We solve problems here. Oh, I don't have a miner. Never mind. There we go.
Any particular person in mind? You can always tell me who you're looking for.
Now we can go and set out to do what we wanted to do. Again. Wait, what are you? Find out why the research was stopped. Why was the research stopped? I don't even care about the research. I just want to know why it stopped. I stabbed that plant way too well.
If only we could gather more skyroot. Ah, you found skyroot, so the lead was solid. We'll have to see for ourselves what sort of place it grows in. We're also studying ways to cultivate it artificially. My sincere thanks. Take this precious find back with you. Once we've concluded our experiments, we'll be able to grow
Literally just talk to
skyroot
this guy.
ourselves.
We need to find Skyroot. Oh, it looks like you already found it like 50 hours ago. Okay, we'll keep going. Research resumed. No problem, dude. Glad I could be of assistance. you sell the horse I need? I doubt it, but do you?
You're just... Ah, your horse will receive the best treatment here.
You do not. You do sell Elentrimas, but not the Newmonts.
Ah, your horse will receive the best... any horse business is welcome at my stable.
Cool. Show your horse how much they matter. Nose, come straight back here for all your tack needs.
Oop, I see something. Ah. Come on, be something I already completed. Please? Please be nice to me. Hand over 3 criminals to the constable. Dude, I have handed over so many criminals. But once 3 fresh criminals to the constable. Dude, what if you've run out of criminals to hand over? What then? Palin probably has some criminals I haven't. Lonely Jackals. Okay, so. There's Lonely Jackals right here. I don't know when I'll come across more jackals. Which means we have to play as Cliff. Let me go here. Let me grab my hood. And then play as Cliff. There's a very specific, very specific challenge that I can only use Cliff for because it requires a certain hat that only Cliff can wear. I want to say it's the black bear hat. 10 lonely jackals while wearing the black bear's leather helm. That she is not allowed to use.
This land never used to freeze over like this.
Now the game is scarce, and the fields are hardening like stone.
And it seems the Mistwood hunters grow bolder by the day.
At this rate, we might really have to move up into the trees. For high enough, neither beasts nor those hunters could reach us easily. It'd be safer. Whatever the case, it's better than dying here on the ground.
Cliff, why are you in Demoness? Cliff's just out here living his best life. I have no idea how far over I'm looking. Oh damn, that guy came out of nowhere. Also, these are not jackals, these are black. These are the black bear people, but it says it's owned by the jackals.
Buddy. Careful now.
Run away.
Well, he definitely said this game was owned by the jackals.
You lot don't value won't be leaving here alive.
So it was super nice of the game to lie about what faction this was. It was really nice of the game to lie about what faction this was. Owned by the jackals. Are you sure about that game? Because these are all bears. No jackals. Which means I didn't need to bring Cliff here. At all. Game just straight line. Oh, how'd you make it all the way over here, Damien? Damien made it all the way back to camp. It said it was the Lonely Jackals that owned that camp.
Good day.
What's going on?
Oh, Greymane, we were scouting the area and found this man collapsed and badly wounded.
Lands across the river have already been overrun by black bear scum.
We need to treat his wounds now.
The Payloon militia is in peril. I won't hide while they fight. Oh. We need reinforcements.
The militia need help. They're sorely outmatched. Moore will suffer his fate if we do nothing.
All right.
Truly? Then we'll get him treated right away.
Defeat Bearclaw.
Greetings.
White Bearclaw. See? Bearclaw moderation, people.
I'm the killer here.
Cliff's weak. You won't be leaving here alive. You want to value your own life. Your life will be mine. Let's finish it. All or nothing.
See, I'm so much better with Damien than I am with Cliff. I mean, I've also built up Damien better than Cliff. I think she just has a better attack pattern. Like, technically, I think Cliff is tankier, but Damien. You know, just Damien.
So many weak spots in your defense.
I found a fox. Can I feed the fox? I have a fox. Stream successful. We now have a fox. We already learned last night that the spire up here, like the previous one, can only be completed as Cliff.
So drag weg. Ich brak Navar Bolg. Hansa Graftakar.
Well, okay then. Are those ancient guys also only able to be killed as Cliff because it's gonna be like a thing? Why'd he leave at half health? I'll check it out as Cliff. It might be a Cliff thing. Boss too afraid of me kicking his butt. Like Damien too OP. Come back when you have somebody weaker. That's the only explanation. I took him down to half health and he just bounced. I might be able to do the slide here. Where is here? Oh, that was 50 meters. I guess it didn't have to be all at once. I thought it had to be all at once. Slide. See, blockaded by lonely jackals. It says lonely jackals again. But it's clearly the bears. That is a beefy boy.
At last, I get to take your head. You've been a thorn in my side for far too long. Time to put an end to you. Heirloom is forever ours to rule. Don't get so cocky. Nearly ended you once already. Your resistance doesn't make a single difference.
Nearly enemy. I don't want to see you ending Damien anytime soon, dude. Good luck with that, though. Now their jackals are here. I think. Nope, they're still black bears.
Your time's up.
Oh my god, I did it again. Stupid pickaxe. stupid pickaxe got me killed. Because I keep trying to flash attack things and it's only go from one weapon to another, and it goes to a freaking farming tool.
You should have run away.
Gotta have your guts regardless. I'll ensure your death.
Don't try to run now.
That's gonna let me skin the bear. But hey, we defeated White Claw. Might as well go see what Rocco's up to. And we'll denote like this section I didn't do. You ever start climbing a mountain and then realize you had no reason to climb a mountain, but you're already almost halfway up the mountain, so you just feel compelled to climb the rest of the mountain? Or is that just like a me thing? And I realized I never inspected that fort, that there might have been an item there. Okay, I thought I found something. Don't you ever think you find something and it just turns out to be a whole lot of nothing? It really seemed like there would be something in here. I don't even know how I got in here. I got myself stuck in a cave that I don't know how I entered. It's not named or anything, I'm just inside. Guess I fast travel back to the fort. I don't know how I pulled that one off. All that for a small random box. Sure, I guess. Well, I got something out of here. So we did get that shot helm. Let's see, what's that shot helm do? Bull helm with stamina regen on it. Not terrible. If Cliff's not wearing this helmet, what helm? Oh, right, Black Bear helm. Because the game lied. Okay, I know that there was some type of fast travel point nearby. Let me get off my mount here. Look, I scale mountains, I can't help it. I always need the high ground. Obi-Wan has taught me well. Oh, it's way over there. Wait, there's also something over there. I missed a couple things. There was definitely a puzzle I flew over. Yeah, this was shaded. I thought there was something in here. Yeah, the point I thought was over here was past here. What's even that? There was... May have been that. I have a feeling that is not the Cloister of Ruination. It's close to the Cloister of Ruination, so that's a plus. Definitely went a lot farther than I thought it was going. So I have a forest over here. Oh, because that's the Wayward Woods. That makes sense. And there was that over there, which is probably a fast travel point. But I think there was something over this way. Came close. This time I up my stamina. Okay, so that would have been coming through this path. We'll do the commission and then travel that way.
I've got everything set what I'd done, and there's a fair bit I don't. Hello, traveller.
You've got 2 copper on you, dude. Hoping you'd have a bit more.
Enjoying the day? Interested in anything else?
A fella came by the other day, asked for a shovel, and even paid in advance. I was out of stock at the time, so I promised I'd bring it over later. He mentioned he'd be crossing the mountain today. With all this snow piled high, he'll struggle without it. I reckon a shovel would look like a gift from the heavens to him right now. Do you mind delivering it to him? I'm afraid I can't leave my shop unattended.
I love when people give me a quest that's like, go deliver this thing, it's 2 feet away. I can't step away right now, but you'll be my best friend if you walk 10 feet east. Oh, okay.
The cold cuts right to the bone. Oh, curse this, biting cold, my fingertips are frozen stiff.
I should get a fire going, but I'm nearly out of firewood. There's plenty of trees near the village, but I can't swing an axe. Not with these cold hands. Sorry to trouble you, but could you fetch me some firewood? A spell by the flames should thaw me out.
I tip my cap to you.
You can hardly tell the cloud cart from the stars from here. Oh, that's the shovel I ordered. I was just in need of it. Tried the mountain trail, but had to turn back. Couldn't get through. With this, I can clear the way and get there before nightfall. Thank you for helping me, despite your many duties.
Sure, we'll collect timber for this guy. Why not? I mean, I should just be able to get timber from literally any tree here, shouldn't I? Let us not shoot the tree. You know, I should open these medium bags. I don't know how many I have on me at this point. About to be one more.
This should be enough to keep the embers alive. The frost does remind you just how precious fire is. Thank you for bringing it to me.
Alright, let's head west. Something tells me it's going to be off the beaten path that I didn't throw the black bears. Defeat the white bear of the high mountain. I already fought a white bear. I gotta find another white bear. Defeat the black bear, vice captain, Esteinville Fortress. And those are going to chain into other quests, because that would only put me at 5 out of 9. So there's 12 bounties in Payloon.
Hello. What else did she tell me to get?
Like, I definitely see a path up over there, but I also have to keep in mind of the edge of the world. Argent Peaks, aka don't go past this point. Good morning, buddy. Yeah, lay down. I know you're sleepy. Go back to sleep. I'm not ready for you yet. I love you, Monty. You're a good boy. You want my hand? Here you go. You got my hand. You're such a good boy. I know you're sleepy.
Do you need something, perhaps?
Oh my god, I keep trying to jump like I'm Cliff. I need to find ruins or a cave or something. And there is a lot I can climb over here. Thought I saw something. Oh wow, the road actually winds up this way? That means I'm nowhere near the edge. Found some bismuth. Yeah, I can keep going north. Oh. Thought I saw a take and yeah, logging axe. Okay. That was one chunky deer. Wait, there's actually something here? Fast travel point. Okay, there's literally nothing up here. I'm at the edge of the world. Why did they put a fast travel point right here? Like, if you wanted to just jump off a really high spot, I guess? I'm really searching for, like, anything along this western ledge of, or the western edge of the map. And I've yet to find anything useful. Wow, there's 4 things by that tower. Well, I look over here and there's nothing. Antelopes? For all my trouble, this is going to be absolutely jack all. Nilch, zip, nada. Maybe? Oh, come on. So we've got a sulfur pit right here. An almost cave that's not an actual cave. More rams down there. More mountains and nothing. There's a Stonehenge right over there. I'm gonna check that out. And hope it's not like the other one. There's gonna be nothing there. More bismuth right there. I don't really care about that right this second. because there's more right here. Are those yaks? Woolly mammoths? Dude, that pistol has no range to it at all. Alright, let's go to that Stonehenge thing. I was chasing that beast way too far. Maybe this will be the same guy, and he'll just be here at half health. Or this could be nothing at all. It could always be absolutely nothing. So there's this entire road that just has a few bismuth deposits and nothing else to it. I think Damien is just firing blanks at this point. Ton of okay, so there's not just some bismuth, there's a ton of bismuth here. I will correct myself. No, I see. I found something. I just did like an hour of roaming in the frickin' tundra, and I see something in the woods. What's trying to fight me? Ah, I see a puzzle. Oh no. No, not this puzzle. There's more than one of these. I am disappointed in you, game. I'm very disappointed in you, game. I don't like those puzzles. Hold up. An ibex. Can I tame you? That'll be worth it if I could tame this thing. That'd be awesome. Ibex cannot be tamed. Sadness. We can't tame cows, we can't tame rhinos, we can't tame ibexes. Game's just way too restrictive. Pretty sure I saw that house. Maybe. That house has nothing. So there's nothing up the mountain, along the path, near the path. Nothing eagle-eye view could see. But maybe that has nothing to do with the actual forest here. You know what? This would be a good spot to, all the boars. Good spot to do some deforesting. If it could be done anywhere, Hernand or elsewhere, this might be the spot. Let me take care of animals, and then afterwards we'll take out our axe and we'll do some deforesting. So at least maybe we do something tonight that I wanted to do. Alright, I'll be right back in like 5-10 minutes. Hang tight, guys. Alrighty, guys, we are back. And I was doing something. Being disappointed. That's what I was doing. And how little there is over here. Oh, right. I was going to deforest. Apparently, this stream is called the I Am a Lumberjack stream. So this is Payloot. I think. Like, we just never have enough resources, right? That's why, like, oh my guys, back to cutting down trees. I might have fought the wolf as Cliff. I don't think I did. I think I played as Damien. Now, there are a lot of trees you have to cut down, and it doesn't help that I don't keep track of how many I cut. But the amount you have to cut is kind of excessive. And I don't know what area you have to cut in necessarily. Like if you have to cut in a circle, does it matter? Or do you have to clear a certain like circumference area? Oh, that's White Fox. I was like, what's that little guy doing? That's my little guy. Look, we're just trying to stop doing that preventative thinning of the forest so that way there's no fires that happen. Alright, see, it all works out. Missions are ending, which means I can go and send people to get more money and then switch over to Cliff and then do that spire that I'm totally not procrastinating on doing because I don't want to do any puzzles when I'm this tired. It's all going to work out, guys. It's all going to work out. I had to have cut at least 10 trees by now, right? At least Navidad. Look, I'm just taking the mindset of woodland creatures can't attack me if there's no woodlands left, right? That's how that works? But there's not going to be any forest left for this boar to hide in by the time I'm done with it. Are the trees respawning as I'm cutting them? I feel like the game's trolling me if that's happening. I could have sworn I've cut all these trees already. I feel like Sisyphus here. Yeah, I think these trees are respawning. So this is not the way. This game is weird in what Damien is allowed to do and what you have to use Cliff for. Like, I would think forcing a border spawn by deforesting would be an anybody could do thing. But I also haven't been keeping track of my, what you call it? Number of trees I've cut. So I have no idea if I've cut 10 trees, 20 trees, 30 trees, 40 trees. I just know I've cleared out all of this so far. For whatever reason, the thing doesn't want to spawn for me. I am in Payloon. I am deforesting the crap out of Payloon. But no boar. Definitely over 20 trees at this point. I don't know why I'm so obsessed this morning with trying to get this boar to spawn. Well, I'm not going to spend more than just this stream trying. I'll end up doing it off stream and then probably complaining about it on stream. Yeah, at this point, I'm gonna say you have to use Cliff to get the thing to spawn. 'Cause look how much of the forest I've cut down. I have to have cut over 30 trees at this point. Like, the thing is supposed to be able to spawn anywhere, and I don't think that's actually true, because it would have spawned. See, that I have to be Cliff or I'm in the wrong spot. I say that as I continue to cut down trees. I'm gonna completely eliminate this forest this day, man. Out of protest that she can't summon this thing. Or fight that ancient thing. Last two trees. Last two trees, and I want to switch over to Cliff and fight that thing I was only able to take down to half health. But then the FOMO in me says, like, it could just be the next tree. There's always that FOMO in me that says it could be the next tree. No, you're not at 30 trees. No, these small trees don't count. My brain just keeps making excuses. And it's never just that it's not happening. But it's clearly not happening. Yeah, no. Nothing. I'll Google it off stream. Actually, I'll Google it right now. Let's see, boar boss. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to be Cliff. Nothing's saying it, but I would have found it at this point. I'm actually going to watch a video here. Hang on a second. Because it shows Damien in the video. I'm curious if the video will actually, like, be like, oh no, this is Cliff. Yeah, this is nothing. Just north of the Ridgewood Tannery, west of the Abyss Nexus. I I want to fight it as Damien. I really want to fight it as Damien. And it's saying that if I just go... No, not there. What's the tannery? Because it said, like, just around Odek, and clearly I harvested all around Odek. You know, I deforested this entire section. Game annoys me sometimes. And now that I'm looking for the tannery, I'm not seeing the tannery. Bah. I say bah. Bah and a humbug to that as well. Switch over to Cliff. Because everything talks about two specific locations. So it could just be that is literally right up here only, or right by the tannery only, or like there's actual certain paths. And it's not just anywhere there's a bunch of trees. Because he would have spawned. I've tried for too long this stream to get this thing to spawn, for it to not. I feel like I failed if I give up. Nope, not dealing with it. Cliff, come here, Cliff. Let's see if I'm right about the one boss only being killable as Cliff. Because that would... No.
This view never gets old. Wait, how does a tower end up in a place like that? Do you know what kind of tower it is? That one, that's not the bright. Among us guides, there's a rumor that some monstrous creature lives in that tower. They say it drains the life out of any who wander near. A monster, you say? I better be careful then.
So, if Cliff fast travels here and goes to where that boss is, The boss will probably be at full health, of course. But we'll see if he spawns at half health. Oh. It might just have been like, F you, I'm not gonna be here. Because it spawns at the tower or something? So despawning was just scripted. That's interesting. And weird. Game I did not discover. Oh! I think I discovered iron. Just that way I know I didn't actually do anything over here. Don't you flash over there. It's gotta be this thing. I have to be seeing that. Yeah, I have to be seeing that. Because I remember that there were like 3 beacons right here, so there's a fast travel point. There should be 2 other things on this mountain. So we got this challenge abyss thing. Alright, what are you? Defeat 10 enemies with 2-handed club or axe attacks without taking damage. Unga boonga. We got an Unga boonga. And that actually might be 3. Fast travel, abyss. This is a cave. At the bottom of this spire, like, look at that. It's almost like it's saying there's tunnel networks around this spire that leads to the center? The Priscus of the Ancient. Blessing of the Immortal. Ooh, sounds sexy. Now, Damien was making it her bitch. And I know to activate the spire, you need Cliff. But maybe I could kill the Ancient as Damien still. Damien at the Witch's Hut to remind us of how disappointing this reward was. Thanks, Damien. I needed that reminder. You're right, that reward for clearing out all the sanctums was underwhelming. Find a way to the basement. So it has you climb the outside and then descend. Interesting. Mmm. I have to lift that up and send it crashing down. So we go up all the way and then we descend. Very interesting. Come on. So I can go up that way, but then there's also another path. If I go this way. Oh, this is a fake path because that way I'd have to go all the way around to there. Maybe. I see a path. Mm-hmm. See, that one would have been a trap down there. It would have walked through and fallen. Now from here... I'm past dropping that bell down. So... Unless that bell falls all the way through. This seems too easy of an option. So just climb the outside. Like, I feel like I want to climb up here, and it's gonna be like, no, what were you doing? This isn't the way. Like, there's the bell we need. I feel like when I ring the bell, it's gonna fall all the way through. So I climbed up, what, 2 of these? Three of them. So I crawled out there, which was not the way. Yep. Exactly how that works. Just make sure there's no loot up here. Nope. Where'd the bell go?
Grunzak Trak Tanakre. Tak to mock.
Okay. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. We'll just do a full revive here. Swine OP! I don't know, ancient boy, Smite just OP. Blessing of the Immortal. Oh! Right barbarian A commands an ancient sentry to shoot down enemies from above. No. You are not that impressive. Oh! Greater Beast Bane is a plus 40% damage to beasts. Why do you have durability? Wait, why do you have durability, Greater Beast Bane? Why is durability a thing on you, Greater Beast Bane? It's almost like you're meant to be swapped out. Invincible for 10 seconds. Crystal formed from the tenacious vitality once held by Priscus the Ancient. By temporarily channeling the power that sustained him through the eons, you can gain a body so resilient it remains unscathed by any attack. Ha! Is that like a one-time use or something? And this is where Cliff will be needed. But hey, at least she's allowed to fight that boss. What the Cliff, what were you doing?
Again! Hit me again! No killing! Save them for later sport!
Cliff was like in the middle of throwing hands or something, I don't know. Oh look, portal to the abyss. Cliff, what are you doing? You were on it. be really nice if the camera point up to see where you're supposed to turn this. Son of a bitch. No, it's screw it. Oh! It wants to flame me out over there. I see. Dude, I am so smart. I'm too smart for this game. That's all there is to it. Oh, is this lead me? Is this lead me to Ice Elemental? Because that would be really cool. Hey, Tempered! 173 hours into this game, you still know what's going on. That sounds right. Okay, so Tempered, I think I discovered something because I spent like an hour cutting down trees. I don't think Damien is allowed to summon the boar boss. There was a boar boss that you have to cut down like 20 or 30 trees or something like that. And I swear I deforested an entire area in Payloon and the boar wouldn't summon. So either there's specific spots that the game isn't telling me about to summon it, or Damien's not allowed to summon the boar. And I'm not sure which it is. Yes! So, like, I was doing bounty stuff, as you do. And, what you call it? I was doing bounty stuff. I pick up a bounty flyer. I can show it to you in a second here. Grr. There we go. So yeah, let me... So you have this Lumberjack's Witness report. And if you look at it, recently loggers have been severely injured after being attacked by an entity shaped like a boar during logging operations. This entity is said to be covered in wood and leaves and is several times the size of a normal boar. Especially known to appear and attack when too much wood is chopped down, leaving it nowhere to hide. Anyone traveling around this region should exercise extreme caution. And so I was cutting down all these trees in Payloon, and nothing would happen. And I look it up, and all I see online is that you need to cut down like 20 or 30 trees in Payloon or Hernand, it says. and it'll summon this boss. And I swear I deforested an entire area in Payloon, in the snow area, as Damien, and it wouldn't summon the boss. But I was chopping down trees for like over half an hour. That's what I'm thinking, is that it's one of those things that's cliff exclusive, just like the Abyss is cliff exclusive, that the Abyss portals won't show up for Damien. You have to do it as Cliff. Which would suck because, like, the Wolf boss, the Wolf legendary boss, I killed as Damien. I fought as Damien. But it's supposed to be anywhere in Payloon or in Sheridan, apparently. Like, people are saying do it in Wayward Woods or up here by Odek. And I was up by Odek deforesting. I was also deforesting here, which is I think Payloon still. It might have been Hernan there, and the thing's lying about it being there. But like, let me go over here and cut down some trees. I also wasn't keeping track of the trees. I was just cutting down a whole bunch of trees. Why is that? Well, let's see if UB here, Tempered, can make the boar appear. Oh, thank you for the follow, man. I'm going to be doing this again tonight or tomorrow morning. And then Tuesday night, we'll be doing Monster Hunter Rise. Yeah, so apparently if you just chop down a whole bunch of these trees, you literally installed it yesterday? Nice. I'm going to be doing Monster Hunter Rise like once or twice a week. And I'm going to be playing with viewers and with subscribers and stuff like that. Subscribers have preference over followers, obviously. Because I like playing Monster Hunter a lot. I'm not excited for the expansion that they just announced for what you call it, Monster Hunter Wilds, for multiple reasons. But yeah, so like Rise, when Rise had first come out, I saw the multiplayer lobby and thought that they had reverted back to when in the multiplayer lobby, monsters being scaled for 4 people, which wouldn't be a problem. But with the traversal mechanics in Rise, what ended up happening would be that people were killing monsters before I got to them. Because people were like speedrunning the stuff, you know how it goes. Yeah, they just announced it a couple days ago, but it's giving me PTSD flashbacks to the Clutch Claw from World. Because if you didn't play World, when the expansion came out with the Clutch Claw, the Clutch Claw dealt so much damage that everything was scaled to, like, you needed to spam the Clutch Claw, otherwise it would take like an extra 30 to 40% to kill them of time to kill the monster, because the Clutch Claw was that obnoxiously powerful. They were kind of trolling if you didn't use it as your main source of damage. And I am very leery that Wilds is going to follow the same trend. I'm also in the camp that Monster Hunter Generations was the best Monster Hunter game that they've released, though. You only play Monster Hunter Wilds so you don't know shit? So Monster Hunter Wild, I've played every Monster Hunter game since Monster Hunter 3, or Tri, on the Wii. So I played Tri, I played 4, Generations, World, Rise, and Wilds. So, the last time we've had a new weapon type introduced in Monster Hunter was in 4. 4 introduced the Insect Glaive, and that is the most recent weapon type we've had. And then Wilds had the Wire Bug, and then the expansion introduced something called the Clutch Claw, which annoyed people because the Clutch Claw dealt so much damage that if you weren't using a Clutch Claw as your main like damage focus, no matter what weapon you were using, it was just like you were almost trolling yourself. And like every monster in the expansion and worlds was designed around that Clutch Claw. And then Rise, they did what's called Silkbind, so they doubled down on the Wire Bug and introduced like special attacks called Silkbind attacks in Rise. And they introduced the Palamute, which I love the Palamute. The Palamute did not make it into Wilds, unfortunately. The whole thing about being able to use a mount did, which that was pretty nifty. Kind of. Like, Monster Hunter makes me feel like I'm an old man yelling for people to get off my lawn when they do stuff. I'm not sure how apt of an analogy that is, but Monster Hunter, the Monster Hunter franchise makes me feel like I'm an old man yelling at people to get off my lawn. And that back in the day, everything was better. I'm one of those types of people when it comes to Monster Hunter. I have lots of gripes about Wilds. Like, Wilds is the only Monster Hunter entry tempered that I still don't know the layout of the zones. Because your mount just autopilots you to everything. And you don't have to... Like, but Wild streamlined everything, I almost want to say too much. Like, you'll notice in Rise, that you said you got Rise yesterday. Definitely do the single player stuff before the multiplayer lobby. The multiplayer lobby, the monsters are scaled up, I think, to a minimum of if there were 2 hunters-ish. Definitely takes like an extra 30% longer to kill monsters in the multiplayer lobby if you're by yourself compared to with somebody else. But that also depends on like how geared up your companions are. Unless you smack a lightning Tyrannosaurus in the face with a comically large hammer, that is a joy to Monster Hunter. That is very much a joy to Monster Hunter. Worlds has, not Worlds, Wilds has that wound system, which allows you to pretty much stun lock most monsters almost to death, at least in the base game. Some people claim that with the title updates is not as egregious, but when I played the game when it came out, like, me as a veteran Monster Hunter player, using the wound system, I was able to abuse the game, I felt, way too much, that almost didn't feel like like a Monster Hunter game to me. Like, it felt too arcadey, if that makes sense. You like using paralysis? Oh. You use paralysis with a hammer with the wound system. You are an evil, evil man, Tempered. Monsters just aren't allowed to do anything to you, are they? Haha, I hit you in the face, you're stunned. Oh, you came out as stunned? Well, I wounded you, so now you're flopping on the ground because you're wounded. Oh, you're done being wounded? Paralysis just procced. So now I get even more free hits on you, so you really can't do anything. Oh, the paralysis wore off? Well, my stun procced again, so now you're unconscious again. And by the time you're done being unconscious, oh look, now I've wounded you again, so you're flopping around on the ground again. What was it? Something along those lines? Was that how it worked for you, Tempered? Because that's how I imagined it working. You're untouchable. But I mean, like, that kind of exemplifies what I mean when I say... That was weird! Yeah, I know Monster Hunter. I know Monster Hunter very well. I'm not one of those people who get up to Hunter rank 999 because, well, I play way too many different games. I play way too many different games. I play, like, right now I'm playing 3 games on stream, one half on, half off, and then I'm playing a 4th game just off stream. I play a lot of games, a lot of different games, but because I play so much Monster Hunter, I know exactly how things went when you said you use a hammer with paralysis. But, like, yeah, that exemplifies my point when I say that Monster Hunter Wilds is too easy, because it's like, okay, what was the monster able to actually do? Well, nothing, because I stun locked it to death with 100%. Okay, well, that only exists in Monster Hunter Wilds. Now, using the hammer with paralysis, like you said, if you're running Slugger 3, which I'm sure you will, you can stun a monster for like 30 to 40% of the fight, but the monster's at least going to be able to fight you in Rise. Like, you take that scenario, and then... Yeah, that does make more fun. That's what I'm saying. Like, letting the monster actually be able to engage you, and you're not just beating it with it not being able to do something, is fun. I play lots of Souls-likes, Tempered. So, if I can stun lock a monster, I'm actually not having fun with the fight. That's actually the reason why I hardly touch the hammer in Wilds, because any weapon was stunning the monster for like 40% of its health bar just because of the wound system. And like with the showcase trailer for the expansion for Wilds, you have like this arm attachment that lets you rev up attacks for your weapon, which they show with the greatsword swinging like it's a switch axe in sword mode, which hurt my brain to see for the greatsword to the point where I thought they were using a switch axe at first. I had to watch the trailer a second time to realize, like, no, they're using the greatsword that quickly. but they're swinging a greatsword much faster than a greatsword swings typically, and they're parrying monster attacks while quickly maneuvering like with the greatsword. Your first Souls or Souls-like it was Sekiro? Yeah, Sekiro is a faster-paced Souls-like. Thought it was a fun samurai game when you bought it. Sekiro is a lot of fun. I have played every FromSoft entry from Demon Souls. Like PS3 Demon Souls, not remastered Demon Souls. I played every single FromSoft entry from the Soulsborne, including Sekiro. I've played every Team Ninja Souls-like game, so I played Neo 1, 2, 3, Wo Long. All fun games. Never played it, it was the experience. Oh yeah, you did a trial by fire kind of deal with Sekiro. Definitely would be an experience to be your first Souls-like. I enjoyed just about everything about Sekiro. The one thing I did not enjoy, and people have told me that like there are items you could use to reverse it, but the whole whenever you die, the people in the world kind of get sicker and will start to die off if you die too much. And I was like, that doesn't really fit a Souls like that's very much a trial and error and throw your head at the wall until you break through it. That was like the only issue I had with Sekiro. But people said there were like items you could use to reverse that effect, so it was like a non-issue. But I never encountered those items or noticed I had them at least. Yeah. Souls-likes are my bread and butter to the point where, like right now, I am in a subathon, and one of the things is that like every 20 subs, people in Discord and Twitch chat can dictate what my next games in my lineup are going to be that I have to play through. And because I play so many Souls, like they've only included like one in the list. Like I have to, like they're up to 5 games that I have to do full playthroughs of, and they've given 6 options that I'm going to spin on a wheel and pick 5 of. And they're 2 subs away from forcing me to play through a 6th game. And out of the 6 options, there's only one Souls-like in that entire list. Like, you play too many Souls-likes, that's literally all you've played this year. I'm like, oh, okay. That's a fair point. Like, the only thing I typically don't play are first-person shooters. First-person shooters and horror games I don't play. I grew tired of chopping. If you love Souls, like Monster Hunter titles, especially some of the older ones, like when I'm done with Rise, if I could find, unfortunately, it's only for the Switch. It was not ported to PC, but if I could find like 3 other people who'd want to play through Monster Hunter Generations, I would play through that one again. And I would start from fresh. And in that one, I was Hunter rank 300 and something. I think 323 or something like that. This thing will come out. I swear I'm spending like this entire stream just chopping down trees. Oh, so I was telling my grapes about Wilds, about how easy Wilds was. So if you tried the Great Sword in Monster Hunter Wilds, just know the Great Sword is infinitely harder to use in any other Monster Hunter entry because of there's no wound system. Like, I'm not sure if you noticed this since you were a hammer main, but anything that you were locked into an animation for, you could freely turn your character if you use the wound system, like the thing where your character focused to be able to see the monster wounds. It allowed you to freely spin your character during attack animations, which is not a thing you can do in any other Monster Hunter game. So, like, you say days usually insect leave. Yes, you probably never even noticed this, but yeah, with the wound sight system, you could freely spin your character during attack animations, which meant like the Great Sword, which you need to charge up your attacks to do those big mega hits. You could be facing away from the monster and turn 180 degrees mid-swing to still hit the monster. Like it moved out of your lineup. And that's not a thing in any other Monster Hunter game. Like when I noticed I could do that, I'm like, this is too stupid. why can't I use a Great Sword without any risk to all the big damage the Great Sword has? And I think my secondary in Wilds was also the Insect Glaive. I know I use the Insect Glaive a lot because the Insect Glaive got a lot of quality of life buffs in Wilds. Like in Rise, you'll notice that you can only collect 1 essence at a time, and your power-ups from your essences don't last as long in Rise. Okay, I'm not the most accurate with stuff. My innate accuracy is always low. That's why we go for big hits. Like, I really should keep track of how many trees I'm cutting down so I know if I'm close or not. Or if the internet is BSing me and it takes more than 30. It's not, no, I looked it up. It's not a quest thing. It's supposed to be available once you complete Chapter 7 and you liberate Payloon. I'm just thinking that it's more specified as to where it's supposed to be than the internet is letting on. Either that or I'm getting really close to it. The chocobo was another thing that threw me off. Because the chocobo made you wait right at the nest for 5 minutes, like real life minutes, just sitting there watching an egg. And this game is really weird and obtuse with some stuff, so it could also be something as stupid as, well, you didn't fully break down the trees, so they weren't counting. So it's probably not... It could just be that my game is also bugged. It could also be that the game is bugged. Which, that would be the most unfortunate thing. Because I have had a quest bug and just be not completable. So at this point, I'll say that my game or that monster is bugged. It doesn't always appear because I deforested way too much for it to not spawn. Like, look what I went through just now. Like, just now. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Yeah, there's more than 30 trees. There's definitely more than 30 trees since I've been rambling just now. So, the fact that the thing didn't spawn... Dude, I'm hurting. It's draining me. Trying to make this thing spawn is draining me here. But it should have spawned from this. So I'm going with my game is bugged. But I'm not going to end the stream with my game being bugged, so we're going to go do one more puzzle in the abyss. Because we refuse to go out like this. That just hurt. I spent over an hour cutting down trees. Mmm. Okay, I got it. I see. Interesting. So. I see. I see. Will you go in your home? There we go. Oh, I'm not done. cliff. I'm done with this game. I'm done with this game. I'm leaving all alone. We're done with this. I don't want to do this anymore. Good day, good night, everybody. I'm done with this. I'll worry about it tonight. My brain can't operate on this bullshittery. We're done. I'll catch you all later. That's how we're ending that. We are rage quitting here. We are rage quitting this puzzle. We are done. Good day, sirs. I'll catch you all tonight.